Okay. The fabled time has arrived. It is time for the beginning of our Shodan arc, my wonderful ink drops. That's right. For those of you who weren't around last time that we were playing, I'll go ahead and re-roll what happened for you. So get comfy for the first 5 minutes of this. Or actually, nah. If you want to see it, you can go back and watch the VOD. I had pre-planned it, but I'm second guessing it because I know what I'm doing on this. All right, so let's re-familiarize myself with the controls real quick. This game is both nostalgic and terrifying for me. Okay, good. That's how I toggle between my weapon types, or my ammo types. Wrench, pistol, shotgun, sci-am. Okay, cool. I forgot that I was just carrying everything, and wow. You know, I ain't gonna lie. After engineering, I thought we might have to reroll, but I think we're doing pretty good. What button is grenades? I'm terrified to know what button grenades is. Grenades is none of these. Okay, that's concerning. Let's go look at this. Where is the button for grenade? Is there a button for grenade? Oh, there's a button for grenade launcher, but there's not a button for actually just grenade. Okay. That makes sense. Well, fair enough.
My children have co-opted the 3 simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
No, I'm not listening to all that, Shodan. I'm just not. Where is reprogram 3 simulants? Find the passcode for MedSci Lab 2 Sub Armory. Fair enough. I was already planning to go back there anyway. Entanglement, right? Okay, 4-2. These are all bulkheads. Okay.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time.
Oh.
I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online? Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Because it fucks with the rest of you.
The individual is obsolete. When you and your kind are extinct, we shall cleanse our collective
memory of the stain of your existence.
Yeah, that's nice and all. Anyway, I didn't fucking ask. Like, I just didn't. I see. Is this I'm hearing about the flesh?
Power drained.
Oh. Oh.
Run.
Okay, stop with this. dirty freaking trick. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I've had Pyro Field last this long before, and it's kind of concerning. Also, I totally wasted a lot more PSI than I needed to on that, but that's just because, again, it's been so long that I just...
You do not hide forever.
No, you are absolutely right. I do not. I'm going to come kill you. I don't know why my character is groaning. My armor is lacking power. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. No, actually, we're going to... Oh, I messed that up. Ow. Yeah, see, I just break windows by walking past them because I do damage in a radius with Pyro Field on.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry
You suck.
reading by Protocol
You suck.
Unit
You suck.
3892
Oh no, I suck.
in the Deck 5 Commons area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Okay. Modify software upgrade level 2. Yay! I can't lie to y'all. I'm not trying to break nothing. That's just side effect of my existence, you know. Stop using them though, because I don't think anything around here is gonna be dangerous enough to warrant it right now. It was good. Oh. I stand corrected, chat. I stand corrected. I was wrong about everything. In fact, I am the goober. I am the goobus. Actually, no, I'm not. Goobus. If you guys don't know about Doobus McGoobus, wonderful, amazing animator. I cannot describe how much this man's work makes me chuckle. He's a great guy. Check out his stuff. He's doing an amazing job. But no, I'm not the Goobus. He does God's work. Quote unquote. In the words of my crazy ass. This looks like a different hallway. How did I... Is that a different hallway? No, I'm just losing my mind because there's not a red bloodstained man standing in this hallway anymore. Right. Alright, we also might want to...
I have a secret from the many.
I've created overrides from my little
Experiments in reprogramming the sim units and
entrusted them to the care of 3 special ones. Instructed them to stay
away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yes, more tasty upgrade points.
idea for insurance is going to get us in a lot of trouble, but I trust you, so let's do it. I've managed to wrangle access codes to the escape pods on the command deck. We only need to hack into Xerxes' emergency subsystem, get past the ice nodes, and try to avoid being spotted by Bronson's security team. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah, totally. Piece of cake. Might be stupid, so let's go check upstairs and see if there's anything else up here. There shouldn't be. No. Hey, here's a room without a broken window. Oh, I know that's because that's a window that I didn't go near before. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we are going at maximum speed. Let's see here. Yeah, please be safe. It is for the best that you watch where you're going at all times when you're outdoors, especially nowadays. Some people just do not know how to drive. I've learned this the hard way many times. I have a medical reason not to.
I'm trying to get up to find you, Tommy, but I can't.
Well, like, if
I'm
you
stuck in
can,
ops.
just
There's some kind of civil war going on
safe.
here. The security forces came in and... No, don't freak out, but I'm hurt. But not too bad. I managed to pull together a supply of medkits and a few other things. Some of it looks valuable.
No.
But I'm not sure what it is. Maybe some kind of military-grade implant. I left the stuff I didn't need in a corner of the data library, out of the way in case I need it later. I'm on my way. I promise you, I will not die. I will not die. You do the same, my love. Becca.
We seek.
Yeah, you ain't gonna like what you find.
Your flesh betrays you.
Slot machine just takes 2 of my nanites. I don't even know if it actually does anything. Don't gamble, kids. Ooh, recharge station. We need that. I don't know. What should we do, chat? What should we do? Are we? I just heard a door open near me. Excuse me. Well, no. One second. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. No. No. Yes. Eat shit. Thank God that these guys do not understand the concept of a sacrificial action, because God, that would not work out well. Like they do it with robots, but like despite people having like grenades and them all having like the same hive mind, they don't like consider just dogpiling me with explosives, which I find immensely hilarious for no good reason. Absolutely no good reason. We need to find iridium. It's somewhere, and we will find it. Are there any PSI abilities that I want right now?
You are free.
Bro, I'm gonna make you free from your spinal column. Where are you at? Oh, you went this way. Don't worry.
Yours.
Don't worry, I got you, Jacob. I got you. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Serving at bullets like Dippin' Dots. You know, I kind of regret dropping that machine gun. I don't regret it enough to like go back and try and find it because I know that shit's gone. It's just gone. See, exactly. Now would be a great time for the music to kick in, but it just doesn't. I don't know what exotic weapons means. If I find out there's a katana in this that I've just like never known about, I'm gonna be mildly confused. Alright, let's go ahead and get cyber up, just for the sake of making hacking easier. And we'll spend a point on endurance so that we get a little bit more health. We're gonna... Exactly. You know what? Actually, I've got 240 nanites. Let's see. What can I do? Does it actually have, like, any benefits? I'm surprised I haven't gotten an achievement or something already. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know if this game has achievements. Oh well, that's 24. I'm calling it there. Any more would just be wasteful. Yeah, step into my pyrokinetic field. Brilliant fucking idea. I'm working here.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
120 net, absolutely not.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Trioptimum can eat me. I heard more of those freaking things.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Lock, stock, and Glock. Your mom is an iPad. Eat shit, Steven. Apologies to any Stevens that I may or may not have in the audience right now, by the way. I'm sure you're a wonderful person.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here. Ever since we received orders to clear out Deck 3, people have been disappearing. There's a kind of gloom hanging over everybody, but no one seems to be willing to talk about it. I don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900. I've got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
Why do I get the feeling that Homegirl's dead? We are going to carry the other Brawn boost. I do not care. Chemical storage. Just what I was looking for. Okay, let's see. What do we have on the chemical manifest? We've got 2 units of iridium in here. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. Hello, beautiful. Okay, okay. And we know what we're doing. We're gonna slap that where it belongs. And throw that one on the floor because we're, I guess, carrying 2 of them. Don't know how that happened, but we're carrying 2 of them. We're also carrying 2 of the psi boosts, which I should probably be using more avidly, but I'm just not. while that's waiting, we're gonna go back and play some more Overworld 0. I got killed by a swine. Shame. One moment, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Let's see, okay, downtime is still there. We'll go ahead and keep playing some more Overworld 0. I really like games that do this. If you are a game developer, if you have a little mini games built into your game, please absolutely let me know. Like, let me know immediately. I will play your game. Like, I'm willing to play anything at least once. Like, I even played Bioimmune, and that is possibly one of the worst games I've ever played. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. I mean, like, that's the thing, is, like, a lot of games have an issue about trying to do too many things.
Research complete.
But, like, this game is pretty solid about not doing that. I could just have Overworld 0 open like this if I wanted to, and just play this game for, like, hours on end if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but, like, it's an option. Deliver this to Mib. Okay, that'll be our quest here in Overworld 0 next time we have to deliver that to Mib. In the meantime, let's go check our reports. Arachnid organ. Okay, cool. We will read that in a little bit here. I am actively looking to go and get some stuff done. I love this chemical storeroom, by the way. This is a beautiful concept for how to build a chemical storeroom. The other one's pretty nice as well, but like this one in particular I just like. Alright, you guys know where we're going, right? Yeah, that's right, we're going down to the worm pit. Because I'm dumb. If you didn't want to burn, you shouldn't have been born. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. I broke the toilet with my heat field. Excuse me, where? Oh, there it is. Motherfucker. Where are you? No monkey business. I'm not dealing with it today. Ah, armor-piercing rounds, my beloved. So good to see you. Alrighty. Dead body.
Silence them.
Yeah, you can't beat me on the peak game, bro. I've played enough Call of Duty.
Items dropped.
I wish that I played any of the Call of Duties past Black Ops 4, but at the same time, I'm drastically glad that I didn't. Also, I was melting toilets without the Psi Boost equipped, so let's see what happens when I have the Psi Boost equipped. While I just run through all of these rooms. Wow, y'all just did not want to explode. The best part about this ability is that, despite the fact that the audio for it is dog shit, it is a constant active use ability. There are not many of those in this. We're gonna reset that one. Ah, beautiful. Ooh, a French Epstein device. I hate having to say that. Why do I just have another vial of Toxin A? Thanks. There we go. What do you guys think? Would you look down on me terribly if I wound up using something like the like save scumming? Like if I save scum to make sure that I don't waste a French Epstein device, would somebody get mad at me? I'd get mad at me. I'm just gauging. Oh god, her targeting was messed up for a second. I thought that she was non-hostile. I'm joking, I'm not that dumb. Like, I'm dumb enough not to use the armor-piercing rounds that I've been carrying this whole time, but that's semi on purpose. Slightly concerned about what she was doing in the toilet. Actually, never mind that. In fact, I'm begging the developers never clarify what the cyborg midwife was doing in the toilet. Oh, this is just going to be a fun hallway to enter. I can already fucking tell. Okay, we are locked. We are loaded. Ah, I love it. I love that so much. We're gonna wrench me. Boop. I'm sorry. That's one of my favorite paintings. I'm not like some snob when it comes to art or whatever. I'm not like, oh, it's a superior art form. It's such a wonderful brush technique. No, I like the painting. It speaks to me. That's what art is about. This is where I shot the monkey. I don't need to be here. Also, nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped that sentence. I'll get in trouble. You know what? That's the hallway I came from, isn't it? Was there anything else back here? Am I crazy? Anti-entropy.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Well, okay. I was going to say anti-entropy's lasting for a long time, and then it stopped lasting, which is fine. I'm not upset about it. I'm just mildly disappointed. That's all. Okay, let's see where this bulkhead leads us to. I don't like hearing chittering sounds when I come through doors.
Potential threat detected.
No. No, I was not. And no, you did not. And we're gonna just keep fucking telling each other that, okay? Okay. Ooh, Street Hog. Again, a very useful side when it actually fucking works correctly, of course. Sci-fi. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I don't know why you thought the vents would be a good idea. This situation's kind of gone tits up 6 ways to Sunday, but drop my pistol around that corner. Shit. Fine. Of course. Okay. We don't need that because I just use it for dealing with bugs. Oh no, that's an endure boost. Oh, I fucked up.
Hi there. Please make
Fair
your
enough.
selection.
Fair enough. We're gonna apply the psi booster, the speed booster, the pyrokinetic field. We're going to grab these bullets, and I'm going, Johnny. What the hell? That's a lot of bullets. No guns. Concerned about the amount of bullets, but no gun. I sincerely apologize for the amount of time that, oh wow, there are a lot of dead bodies here and not a lot of enemies. Okay, I don't know where you are, but you do not talk to me like that. I don't care if you speak Spanish, even though that was very impressive. It's... Sorry, that was a reference to another thing. I'm fairly internet savvy, I would like to say. I've spent my time around a lot of different circles. I've seen a lot of things. This desk is pissing me off. Let me get to my chip stash. I'm going to keep repetitiously eating bags of chips that I found on the floor real quick. We're moving. Whoa. More chittering. I think they're broken. Never mind. that gave me the heebies and the jeebies. I wonder if I need to use the cryokinesis. Yeah, absolutely. We're getting all the noms. We need them. Man, I love several cans. I love that description for some reason. There's just something funny about several cans. I don't know where the swarm went, and that's concerning to me. Did they die off screen? It's giving me the option to search a corpse that I can't reach. Oh, wait, no, maybe I can. Did you guys build this thing with the AI to be able to detect that there was a corpse in here for me to be able to, like, search, but I can't actually search it? Or am I the dumb one? I just walked through a door. Okay. We're just gonna say that's okay. Is there nothing else back here? You would think that this is an important area. Ooh, unresearched object. Oh, right, because I've got Endure Boost right now. I'm almost sad that didn't make heavy metal pipe sound dot wave. Nothing needed to research it. Let's go. Okay. We'll rush that along because I feel like it. No more pellets.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
I know I'm carrying a lot of grenades and they might be taking up a lot of space in my inventory, but I promise you I have a reason for it. Use the portable battery.
Shit. It's Bronson and her man.
Honey, what is it?
It's just the security team. They're just looking to scare us. Weapons ready, men.
Sergeant Bronson, get your men out of here. You killed Malik. You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get
Fire.
I don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you have to do memory restoration.
Oh, crap.
Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this? You didn't volunteer for these events, right? Every email from you gets stranger and stranger. It's like you're not even the same person anymore.
Laser pistol can't use. Oh shit. Far from the best shot that's probably on this ship, but you know what? I do my job. That's really all you can ask for when everything's gone to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? Somebody to do their job. See, these guys wouldn't know nothing about that. Very solid wrench indeed. I've used mine to beat some people to death. No. you wish, bro. You know, I would think that the hot water from the steam pipe would also probably hurt if it, like, dripped onto you. But that might just be me being nitpicky.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I don't like any of these, chat. We're gonna re-roll that. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi there. Please make your
Replicator database
selection.
reinitialized.
Am I running version 2 repair soft? Yeah, I'm running level 2 repair soft. I don't need. I need level 2 research software. That's something I should be looking for.
Please make your
That'd make our
selection.
research endeavors a lot faster. Though I don't know if we really need that. You know, actually.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
We need to maintain our stuff a little. There we go. And we'll probably pick up some more nanoids on the way. It was this door that I came in through, I think. Yeah, that's the door I came in through. That's the other door.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Anti-entropy.
Activated.
He's carrying a bunch of shit on him.
Items dropped. Anti-entropy deactivated. Anti-entropy activated.
I'm terrified of what weapon upgrade means now that I've stopped just second French episodes.
Before you lies the crystal shard, a creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant, deadly.
Oh, you're one of those
precise.
mobs.
Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Items dropped.
Alright, I need like 3 slots for that, don't I? that last one for that.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
I hate, but you know what? Problem solved. Research skill of 4 to be researched. Oh my god. Okay, where's my text? Hey, look at that. Chemicals Y. Okay. Because I need them, most likely, but you know. Yttrium. Wonderful. Oh. Keeping myself modestly levitating for a second. Problem dealt with. A can of soda. Nope. Alright, it's one pod already. Okay, cool, good to know. Give me that soda. It's been a long day and I deserve the taste of purple. No, I guess pool will never die. It's meant to go on forever. Oh, of course now the power of that is drained too. Is there a recharger up here by any chance? Am I gonna have to double back to that other recharger? I probably will.
Items dropped.
Alright, wait right there. I wonder. No. Okay, it's literally useless to pick that up. Get out of here. Alright, let's go hunt down a cyborg.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Wow. You're such a bitch. We need to get that yttrium. We can afford to use the auto-diagnostic medkit now. All these crates are empty. Why are these here? Redundant software not installed. I still love that message every time I see it. Add another auto-diagnostic medkit. And another unresearched object. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the Endure boost. I do not need it. It is taking up space. I do not need to have used. Why do you have an electrical charge? That's confusing. It's been clearly too long since I've played this game. There's the Swift Boost. Okay, we're going to equip the Swift Boost. I want to move faster, so we aren't taking up as much time. And we're just gonna go. We're just going to start moving expeditiously.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
We can't risk critical failure there. God, that's even worse. Oh. We're gonna click the isolated nodes. Risked it for a biscuit and we got it. There we go, auto recharger. That's what we needed. Sorry, I thought I saw the upgrades. Upgrade modules. Yeah. Eat shit. Nobody's here to mess with you, Wally. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. You know, actually, that's another question. Are there any, like, yeah, ambiance crates? I'm sorry, I just saw that. That's funny. I'm very focused on just like peeling through, and at this point in the game, there's a lot of enemies that wind up just showing up out of nowhere, or seemingly showing up out of nowhere.
Share my gift with her. They're very fragile, but very sharp.
Well, that's our first failure, folks. Exploded in my face, quite literally. Not remotely what I meant, but...
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units. Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you. But for now, they block my access. They mock my eminence. Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you from the darkness.
I don't trust you. No, it's not something I was gonna ask, it was something I was gonna say. There you go. 15 cyber modules. There we go. We are officially helping possibly one of the worst creatures ever. I am not by any means a Shodan sympathizer.
Hello? I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
No. No,
There.
it was not.
Please make your selection.
I really gotta get better about using anti-entropy. Because it's an amazing ability, especially if you're running a high psi build like I am.
Anti-entropy activated.
Save you a lot of time and headache.
The harmony is
Disturbed.
Yeah. See, cyborg assassins, they're assholes, man. Not like me. Maybe a little bit like me. I have been throwing, I don't know if I'd say witty, but definitely one-liners at things this whole time, so like, I don't know, I might be the asshole. Cool. Overdid. We'll just count that good. I don't need any more weapon proficiencies, I don't think. Oh, I feel absolutely foolish. I cannot believe that we ran past it. But I need to get back to the chemical room because they have that sounds a lot like another cyborg assassin. Big spider. Very big spider. I'm sorry. I just had fun doing that. I find it funny that I can play keep away with a spider. Yttrium, there it is. That's what we need. Still really confused as to what this could be. But we're in a chemical storage room, so you guys know what we're doing. We're swapping to our lab assistant, and we're hoping that it works for us. Exotic weapon skill of 1 in order to wield. Okay, Wrench, I think you're obsolete now. We've now got the Shard of Analyte Crystal. Right, there it is. CS, hey, look at that. Cesium. Alright. Since that's going on, Street Hog. I don't know. Well, that was upsetting.
Chemical needed.
Okay. Chemical using research. We're gonna go back to playing Overworld 0. Wait, I can hack this. If I have a hack skill of 6. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Enjoy your food. I was gonna say, I already ate tonight, but I'm admittedly feeling like oddly peckish. That fucking guy. You guys see that? That guy, am I right?
Research complete.
Research complete, you say? Alright, let's hit the worm mine. Oh, this converts damage from our health into damage to our psi points. That's really cool. I don't really feel like giving myself a quote-unquote worm mind implant, but, you know, to each their own. I need 25 to upgrade the hack skill more. I'm in no rush.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Well, let's fix that, though.
Anti-entropy activated.
I'm not finding anything babying here.
Your flesh will...
Ah, Lure Me brand cigarettes. Wonderful.
Is that we...
Elevator's where I entered from. That leads to the room where we found the corpse. Oh my. Alright, came through here. Went through there. Just gonna mess with the bulkheads from here.
Sorry.
She's sorry in hell.
Are we joined?
I have a feeling I'm very close to my target. Version 2 repairing software. Redundant software not installed. Right, it's research software. Expertech implant. I don't know what the hell an Expertech implant is.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 comments area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Some enemies are just easier to walk. Oh, that's the sound I hate too.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit T892/2 in the Deck 5 comments area. Please bring any authorized material that you wish to be read by T892/2.
Interpolated simulation ship time.
Security system offline.
We're going to use a lot over here. Because I'm curious what's up here. Stasis field generator.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Heavy of 3. Okay, understandable. Goodbye. If it just didn't move, I wouldn't have done it.
Security system online.
Pop, pop.
Anti-entropy activated.
Okay, so any more come in. Alright, search. Looking through lockers. Ah, you're telling me nobody on this whole ship like snuck a granola bar or something up here? There we go, Brawn boost. I was looking for that.
Power drained.
Yeah, of course.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433, fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
Okay, so I don't know if this is the right one, but
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by 0600, ensure its remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup 3-3. Fallen at 0500. Anything that gets in your way, human or not, kill without pause or remorse.
An assault rifle in perfect condition. Still need a standard weapons use of 6. Perfect. Back to full health.
There. Please make your selection.
Yeah, let's I'm gonna have to repair it.
Hi there. Please make
Try
your
and hack it
selection.
again.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Recycler.
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
I wonder. No, it only works on junk. That's okay though, we'll keep that around. Having something that only works on junk could be useful.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body are changing. But they know it's me. They just can't prove it. The next sim unit... Bronson and her men will come for me. But I'll be ready. She may have guns and hatred on her side, but I am one of many.
She may have guns and hatred on her side, but I am one of many. That is unexpectedly real. Well, that. Let's see. There's my slip up again. I keep doing that. Alright, we are rolling. Why did you just randomly have iridium on you? Okay. Cool. 6 armor piercing rounds. That thing got away way too fast.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Anti-infantry deactivated.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Alright, alright. It's on top of the side booster I'm trying to grab. Thank you. Gross. Hey. Me repairs medical bed. Also me shoots medical bed.
Access needed.
Operations override keycard. Okay, I'm not gonna.
As of this time, I am declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of the ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Pretty hardcore, lady.
I'm...
Epilepsy warning, everyone. Unresearched object. I need CU for that. Not this bullshit again.
change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup.
Okay,
in
we
the
finally
quarters of
found the
Med-Sci
med-sci lockup code.
98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Sorry, all I gotta do is quick stretches. My back and hips are killing me. Need some more back support in this place. Like, I've got this nice little setup. It's really cozy for me, but like I just need a little bit more back, I guess. Okay. Let's see, is my chat frozen? I haven't seen. No, it hasn't frozen. Okay, good. Just making sure that I haven't lost my darling ink drops when we're partway through this. Making good progress, too.
If we can reprogram the sim units and divert power to the transmitter on deck 5, my new friend will be able to regain control of the primary data loop from Xerxes. She, it, says that will let us use the bridge elevator and take control of the ship.
You listen to me, you little bitch. Either you disband that little toy army of yours, or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your redicops.
Wow, that's amazing. All good. I just wanted to make sure.
You can't possibly understand what our mission is here and the glory of our purpose.
Seems to happen.
If you do what we say, you might have a chance to see the glory of humanity. Comply or die, sister. It's that simple.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop infiltrated. Primary data loop infiltrated.
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence. Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Shodan, I'm gonna need you to never say the words "I lust" ever again. I'm sorry. There's just something funny about the way he slumped over. I shouldn't laugh at it, but I'm going to. All right, I need copper. That's what I'm missing. I also need to be more prepared. Okay, that's the bulkhead I came in through. Double check, and I don't know if I. Yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we're gonna dump one into standard. Hack and modify. What do we think, chat? Do we get modify 2 or do we save up? While we converse on that, I'm gonna go ahead and. Let's see. 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 Okay, cool. This one cannot be modified any further. Love how just roll one day with that. Oh, I can move that over here. Yeah. Okay. We'll save. And we'll save them up. Oh, speaking of saving, since we got all that done, we're gonna go and save because I managed to get out of that without being exploded. Let's check our notes real quick. Notes. Go to the recreation deck. Okay, that's my next mission.
You have
No, I'm not listening to you say that again.
Gifts. Isn't that marvelous? 2 little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp. And when I...
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call
I mean, I
to
can see what you mean by it seeming like there's a long delay. Again, I do like to say there's a good chance that I'm just looking away for a prolonged period because of how actively involved this game is. What was I looking for? Right, chemical store. Actually, we should double check logs, chemical manifest, CU. Yeah, we need to go there. We need to go to the chemical chamber. Is it this way? I believe it's this way. Bring around the rosy. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing with it to see if I can't adjust the delay to be a bit more reasonable, I suppose is the word I want to use. Chemical storeroom, CU. What? Drop that iridium right there on the shelf. Wow, it's pretty speedy. Let's get even more speedy. Never mind. Let's not get even more speedy. We don't have room for more speedy. But we appear to be doing that pretty well anyway.
Research complete.
Okay, worm blood implant. Oh. Okay. So that, as much as I hate to say it, is going to be something that we keep around, I think. Because as disgusting as that sounds, it also seems like it will be very useful. I don't think that it is. I just, again, there's a lot of settings that I have to mess with in order to get it just right.
Hi there.
Like chat
Please make your
latency
selection.
has a lot of different variables that it depends on. There is a setting that I can mess with that'll just kind of, sort of adjust it, but like, it's not anything too revolutionary or spectacular. Just a real basic toggle your chat latency or chat delay. We've already been through all of these bulkheads, so we can leave. We can leave. We can go literally anywhere else. We can leave. In fact, we're going to go back to the med sci floor because I'm tired of being anywhere else. No, I'm just joshing with you. It's also because I just really want to go and pick up that stuff by the crew quarters. There's that combat music playing for no good goddamn reason again. Remember Citadel? No, a lot of my viewers actually just won't remember Citadel. That didn't happen in the Abyssal Pen timeline yet. That didn't happen in the AB Pen cinematic universe just yet. Gosh, I missed this. Yeah, the bop returns. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the crew quarters of Med-Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Dual circuit EMP rifle.
Items dropped.
Standard issue combat armor. I think that's better for my build just because of the fact that I don't have to keep charging it. Meaning I have more portable batteries to use on my implants. Because the powered armor just won't work properly.
Are we?
Hello, beautiful. Knew this day would come. Perfect. Now it needs to modify skill of 3. Okay. What about you? still need a skill of 2. Okay. Heavy of 1 for the grenade launcher. Okay, so what was it that I needed a standard of 4 for? Ooh. Potted plant. Maybe that's what I'll invest in instead. We do enough damage with our standard weaponry. I'm carrying a ton of grenades. I think I'm gonna ditch this assault rifle. Because if I go here and look in the armory, pretty sure that in here. Ah, that one's in good condition. It's not in perfect condition, but it's in good condition. This one's in perfect condition though. But it'll also take us a lot more points to add up to being able to use that. So I think in this, for the sake of having like an available inventory, we're gonna keep the grenade launcher. We're going to drop that. Right, there are areas back in MedSci that I didn't bother to go back to after I got the rad suit. So that's also a thing that we have to do. Okay, again, what does the expert tech do? I'm very confused as to what the expert tech one does. I need to sort this out a little. There we go. All is right with the world. Wait, maybe it... No, it doesn't. What do you do? One second. I'm actually genuinely curious about this, and I'm tired of carrying around this thing and not knowing if it's actually useful or not. So I'm going to do something that I've never done here on my channel. I'm going to just look this up because it's driving me crazy that none of these are like talked about. Oh. Okay, so this one boosts our hack, repair, and modify skills by 1. But it doesn't do anything to reach the minimum requirement for a weapon, which is disappointing. And thus, I don't want it. Actually, wait. Yeah, see, we're getting settled with all those. Carrying around more fucking implants than a Kardashian.
Items dropped.
Droid magazine. The recycler is actually really good. It's a great item to have. Right. Medsci. Okay, that. Again, the music just kicks on for no reason sometimes. See, that's another thing too. I wonder why, like, only on this floor is it that we have, like, enemies that are over here dropping stuff like soda. God, it's just such a bop. Like, I'm just over here like bouncing music right now because that's just how I play. Despite my general attitude, I'm actually very musically inclined. Oh, there we go. There's one that we didn't hack yet. He's been gut shot. Right, no. Like, again, this is a standard. I think this is actually a bug of this game, because this music isn't supposed to play all the time, but it just does. Alright, another lock one. Like, there's enough backtracking in this game that honestly having a hack skill character is only really advisable on my end if you're like actively, continuously looking to get as many early game bonuses as you can. Fall damage, right. Goes back where we started. I need to try and remember where the intensive care unit is, because that's where we need to be. The intensive care unit. I once watched a buddy of mine play this because he was looking for games to play. He was staying at my place for a while, and he became obsessed with System Shock 2. Like, he needed to do everything he could in the game. Like, he created like 3 separate save files, played all of them back to back to back. man was wrapped up in it.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
We're gonna need to do some repairs soon. By soon, I mean like right now. So that's where the crew quarters are. I'm not looking for the crew quarters, I'm looking for the intensive materials. That's still in burst mode. We only need that one. Just more soda. Medical crew quarters. Maybe it's a part of the crew quarters. Maybe I'm just yeah, this is where it is. I'm just silly. Yeah, see there's the intensive care unit. Let's change it into our red suit before I go in there.
Radiation hazard. Items dropped. Radiation hazard.
Decam shower, and we're fine. Okay, so what's this other? Okay, cool. Where's that? Can't. Gotta check and make sure there's nothing up there. Alright, and we are moving again. Down we go.
Your song is not ours.
Okay, cool. And that's all we need to do with the rad suit for now. Alright, we should totally grab an implant and like put it in there. That'd be a good call. That door just moved. Enemy. Or there should be. Here somewhere, but I'm not finding it. Sorry, folks. Just gotta stretch the hams a little. Ah. Oh no. I there was nobody calling for me. I promise. All right, let's go up to the recreations deck. Oh, after we go through these.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
He says it's a hacker's paradise.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you?
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station
In the athletic sector of this deck, the transmitter is intended
to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
However, it will also draw power
From Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will.
Once you get this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence,
But guard the area for their own
purposes.
Find the transmitter and activate it.
Oh no. Oh no, there's a toxin in my system and I don't have a way to flush it. always find it funny to find like a guy with a dual circuit EMP rifle just carrying bullets for no reason. There's one. There we go. Flush that crap out of our system.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Thanks for the food delivery.
Sir, where are you?
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarm of enemies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Access needed. Power drained. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Replicator database
selection.
reinitialized. This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience. The family of the many grows with every passing. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Oh, wrong radiation down. Oh, radiation hazard, you don't say. No, I thought that crackling was my appendix, you know? You know, he appendix to appendix things.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Wow. That guy. A lot of these people just have really bad luck with recording audios. Like, almost any time that you hear somebody in this be like, oh, who's there? It's immediately just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna die in like the next 2 seconds. I love it because it's such a cliche trope and they don't hold back from using it. But I'm also over here like, wow. We're just playing the hits today, huh? Sorry, just opening up a box real quick. Let's go ahead and do.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
I mean, they might need to, buddy.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. I've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
Mon petite, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
I believe that's us they're talking about, though. Ooh, long-range Brent cigarettes, yeah.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Room deck 5 access card needed. Okay.
Items dropped. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
God, that's I forgot how awful that is. Wow, that's a way to make my fucking skin crawl instantly. I don't know who needs to tell these people this, but projectors don't just play out of the wall like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
Good. Preferably keep it that way.
Items dropped.
Getting a lot of crap that we can't use.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Are we gonna get the heavy? Trying to start making use of this thing.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week will give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
We're just going through and using these things for lethal reasons. Wait, I wonder. Oh! Blown up by my own proximity bomb. Hoisted by my own petard. I cannot believe. I cannot believe I played myself for the fool.
Very good.
I am fucking worms. Alright, well, we're back to this again.
Xerxes won't like this.
I could not care less if Xerxes will like this or not. Risky for the biscuit again. A swift boost. Okay. We're gonna more nanites. I really shouldn't use the armor piercing rounds for that because the standard rounds work just fine, but I constantly just forget, and I like the sound that they make. Hey, we're already making better decisions.
Forget about land grants.
Alright,
forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau City will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
I don't like the way that man talks. None of that. None of that made anything sense. Another portable battery, always good to have. I wish I still had one of those med dock things. Because those were very useful and I appear to have wasted the last one. Look, you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna take the goods that I am given in this life and call it a happy day. Of course they managed to make it through doors. Okay, so we can, in fact, recycle living tissue. Good to know. Let's get that heavy weapons. Alright, it's 8 for that. Sensual stimulation units. Oh. We're gonna use the recycler on the pack of cigarettes. Oh hey, I've got the charged power cell. Cool. Cool. I still haven't found where the fuck I'm supposed to bring it yet. Cool.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Is this a digital whorehouse? I mean,
Hi
brothel.
there. Please make your selection.
I don't know what happens if I hack this. Does it replace all of the things for that with, like, actual items? Okay, now we have to repair it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
And here we go again.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing
I'm
value
gonna hate
wrap.
myself, but let's see what this is all about. Candy. Plants. No. We've got the card for Sven. Who the fuck is Sven? Sven? Sven. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a specific, like, secret to this place. This seems like there's a purpose to it being here.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have... Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and jury-rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
This man kind of sounds like he might be from New
Xerxes.
Zealand.
Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping stores in Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to
You know
make
what,
this
I can
holiday a
deal with
special
that.
one.
I can deal with that. That was a known likelihood. Two more portable batteries.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
Good.
I've driven a client away. Pal likely be downgraded.
Oh, that's so sad. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that robot was just like, oh, no, I've driven the client away. I'm sure to be downgraded. Like, bro, that is...
choice. I do see so myself.
Wow. Didn't expect to suddenly feel bad for the robots.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. If my service was unsatisfactory, please note my ID number.
It happened again. I think the proximities we're just gonna no. There we go. That's thumbs up. Perfect. I also really don't think we're gonna need the anti-radiation labels. Keep labs in outside boost. I constantly forget to use the warm blood implant, so I don't know if I'm gonna really keep hold of it for much longer. Actually, wait a minute. Let me... We don't question it, Chad. We just don't question it, okay? Okay, cool. There we go. Gonna recycle organic matter once more. Back through the mall we go. Save those. Bro, I promise you don't want to find.
You do not hide forever.
You're absolutely right. I don't.
Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Glad I saved. Glad I saved. You know, I think I know why everybody on the ship is dead.
Access needed.
It's not even like that they just weren't prepared. It's like everybody around here is carrying a gun of some kind.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Let's go ahead and just...
Security alert terminated.
SAM units, I'm not too worried about shooting. I'm just calling them SAM units because they remind me of Microsoft SAM. Well, like a self-deprecating version of Microsoft SAM.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
All the drugs. All of the stimulants that we can possibly carry inside of our jumper. I don't know what the hell these are for. But you know what I know what they're for now? Making me more nanites. Oh, it's literally a narco stims store. Which is just a value rep corner.
Please make your selection.
That's really sad for Marco's stims. I wonder if jammed weapons count as junk items. I wonder if wrenches count as junk items. What all can we turn into nanites? No, this one hasn't been affected. There's one. So we got 10, 4.
You do not hide forever.
Please don't do that again.
I don't think that dude's okay.
It will return to us.
That's very nice, Grandpa.
You do not hide forever.
What? Small beaker is not a recyclable item.
Hi there.
I am
Please make your selection.
shocked.
Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
We're gonna save. We're gonna save our nanots. I don't like the way that guy was vocalizing at me. Or just like in general.
Sir, where are you?
Fashion outlet got destroyed. And I'm guessing the garden is probably the area where the last bit of the code is. Because I haven't seen any other artsy stuff around. That doesn't lead us anywhere good. Athletics. This is, I believe, where I need to go. Let me check notes. Level 2 of the crew annex, code 1. Okay. That was a shot. We just keep moving as we have been.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Well, okay, so now we've got a reason to go back to the cyber brothel. Good sir, I'm not playing this game. I simply refuse. Damn, Chief, you can stay alive a little bit longer for me? Well, at least I'm a registered psychokinetic. Let's see that crap. See, you're jammed. So, no. Okay, cool. Good to know. You, got anything else in you, Sputnik? No, cool. I don't know why, I like that word. Like, I don't like the meaning of it, but it just sounds funny to me. Like, like it's a weird word. You guess worms? No? It's not Worms Armageddon time? No? Oh, that was just a falling vent. I'm right every time. That's not a manageable object, I guess. That's another thing. What's the difference between all these cans that are up and that are like in here and the cans of soda that I'm literally ripping out of the pockets of my defeated enemies? Actually, that's a camera that I have destroyed. So it's a sign I haven't been here yet. They just don't make good assassins anymore. That's why my grandpappy always used to say, if you want someone killed, do it yourself. Not a real quote. Ah, wonderful. I can now confirm that the Tri-Optimum company coffee cup is in fact garbage. Because I'm allowed to recycle them. Yeah, that's the door I came from. This one.
You seek your safety, but you cannot find one. You are so very alone. How does it feel to be one against the infinite?
Alright, seems like next up we're getting modification level 3 for our grenade launcher's sake. Because, I like the idea of seeing what our next modification is for it. Then I think we can upgrade the shotgun to its, final upgrade at modification level 3 as well. You know, we're just gonna...
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey! What are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Okay. Unexpected levels of aggression. Not gonna lie. Was not expecting to just suddenly explode 17 times.
It's killing me.
Taylor sent an email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could...
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I imagine it's functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
I think the game's starting to get upset with me for the amount of times that I try and hack things. And again, it breaks. Oh, we just are not having good luck with this, are we, chat? The strength booster. That's a... Wait, I'm ridiculous. Why am I doing this hard way?
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Oh, why did my gun jam all of a sudden? Ah. That was a shame. That was a cold, hard shame. Oh, do I have to do all of that again? Did I not make a manual save? Ah, well. Ain't that something?
Access needed.
Ain't that something?
Hello?
I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have shot him if he just said it's the thing you're looking for. Just wow. Fair enough, dude. Okay. Well, that door just Man, now's the point where I'm starting to get hit with enemies just doing weird shit, I guess. Like, for some, you guys saw that door would not open when I walked up to it. Oh, not again. Now this door won't open. Okay, one question. Why? Okay, we got some stuff that we didn't get before. We're going to save here in Recreation B. I don't disagree. I'm almost positive that they are kind of like faces. And now this door will open perfectly. I don't. There's some weird kind of technomancy that went on with creating this game.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Battery. Don't need it right now, actually. So we need switched. Moving a bit faster, although to stay alive a bit longer, I think. Alright, we're gonna backtrack for a little bit.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey! What are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
I welcome your challenge.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I managed to keep it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Maybe next time, with or without it. If I don't get there, I want you to take it on and go. You understand me? Take it and go.
Ah. One moment. Alrighty, folks. We're about 3 hours in. I'm feeling peckish, so I'm going to take a moment to go and get something to eat. We're going to pop a save just in case, because this game can be really finicky, and we've made some decent progress so far. We will return shortly with some more System Shock. Oh boy, everybody. Oh boy, do I have bad news. It appears while I was getting food, something happened with my recording, and I appear to have lost the recording for the entire first half of the stream. So I guess for people who are here at the moment, actually, I guess this isn't really an issue because I can just acquire the recording raw from Twitch. So I don't suppose it really matters all too much in the long run, but it feels really, really bad to notice that, like, that's just missing now. Okay. Now, is my game still showing up? Just in case. Do that, and... It's okay. Thankfully, Twitch has this like really nice feature that lets you download the videos themselves of your streams now. Because they're trying to be more like YouTube, but in like a conservative, we're not actually trying to be like YouTube kind of way. So I'll just have to download that, and unfortunately, whoever watches the VOD for the second part of the stream just might have worse quality. Like, it's, hey, there's that version 2 research software we've been looking for a while. Yeah, no, it happened. It's unfortunate, but it happened, and there's nothing that we can do about it. So we're just going to keep moving on, like everything is normal, and I'll just handle things as they come.
Anti-entropy activated.
Wait, no, that's just the dance floor room again. I need to get that.
Is there another? My song is not ours.
there. Please make your selection.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Items dropped.
No, I'm curious. What is a disruption grenade? I'm gonna regret this question immediately, I have a feeling. So we're gonna go ahead and save at recreation. I see it's nothing. Fair enough. I'm just gonna bloop. Bloop. Hey, that's a good opportunity to test a theory of mine. Can we? No. Fair enough. I like never actually use the melee weapons for anything, but I still carry them. For some reason.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual.
Why do you murder our humanity? No matter. The line is drawn. You will cease to be.
It's just a question of
Who will bring you on? Us?
Nice pick. I needed that. Use that to combat the. Wonder, can I? Use that to heal. Hop over a high pose. And oh, one moment. Here's one of the dogs came to visit. Yeah, push the. Gotta close my door. Excuse you, miss. I love my animals, but I don't want to accidentally cause anybody to have hurt ears by having some of them start barking all of a sudden while I'm wearing these headphones. Okay, well. There we go. I'm just gonna leave that one open spot next to the recycle. Wasn't even using the right ammo type. Okay, can't recycle those out. Good to know. Slide back down. That leads to the garden. You need to go over here to go to the ball. Never mind, this is also the garden.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are
To be one
against the infinite.
I hate myself for it, but I can't help but notice that the sound effect that gets made when you whiff a shot.
This is me, transmitting cybernetic modules.
Well, that was horrible. Zero out of 10 would not want to repeat again. That guy's got the antitoxin hypo I'm gonna need now. This is where we died before, so we're gonna go ahead and save down here.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
No thank you, ma'am. Okay. I really like the way that that sounded as I walked through there. That was a little bit freaky. My phone just buzzed hard enough that I could just feel it through my hand. Alright, we're gonna get some skills up. We need to maintain some high level skills. Oh, hey. I cannot believe I ran past this twice. We'll go Replicator Expert for this one. Because we're already planning to go to the robot brothel. Because we've got this handy dandy little note.
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
$503 nanites and 10 cyber modules. That was well and truly worth it. What do you guys think? Should I poke my head into the other room, see if I can't find anything in there? Don't need the incendiary grenades. Don't need the cigarettes.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Yeah, we're gonna try it. Yeah, we're just gonna do it for the sake of it. Yeah, no, this one's broken, I guess. It's very concerning the amount of these that are apparently broken. Oh, well, this one we get 20 and a pack of cigarettes at least. It makes me wonder if Lance isn't somewhere on the ship just hitting people hard. Hey, it's okay. Like, the human brain is a tricky thing. There's a lot of champagne here. Okay, so I think this guy, that guy that we just saw passed out upstairs, or dead upstairs, I mean, I think he came here amidst all the chaos and just decided to get drunk to hopefully forget about all of it. Well, we did exactly what I was hoping to do, and we were walking out of it with 500 more nanites than we had. So we can afford pretty much anything here on the ship right now. I'm going to go ahead and just use the strength booster so that I have an excuse to roll everything over here.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and ejection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
I don't trust the dead. That is... Don't you go psycho projecting fireballs at me, little monkey. You'll pay for it. Hey, my hacking software got upgraded. We're gonna go ahead and be absolutely redundant about this and just see if I can get that even lower. Nope, can't get that difficulty any lower. Good. 4 clusters of worms. Recycled. Not even a question. Actually, with the fact there's a chemical storage on this floor, I wonder if we're gonna come across...
Taylor sent an email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with a virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find it.
Always good to get more upgrades. Always good to get more upgrades. In fact, there's never a bad time for upgrades. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a second. We're just gonna... Okay, 1. That's the first one, too. Now we just need to find the last one. An art piece somewhere around here. Somewhere on this floor, somewhere. Alright, crew quarters 5, let's go. Making good timing now. You're absolutely right, I don't. In fact, usually I come find the things causing me problems.
Oh.
12 armor pierced rounds. Good, I needed those.
Power drained.
It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, 1 second, folks.
Anti-entropy activated.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Modification software, not bad. Man, what a nice shower with no way to turn it on.
Anti-entropy activated.
Xerxes won't like this.
Shit. Well, I didn't mean to come all the way down here, but I did.
Entropy deactivated. Items dropped. Items dropped.
We don't need to keep the Swift Boost anymore. We actually have plenty of drugs that actually give us the exact same effect. Oh, red herring.
Items dropped. Chemical needed. Items dropped. Items dropped.
Just gonna turn and move away from that. Oh.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Nope. Nothing worthwhile in here. Complete waste of my time. Was there a painting back there again? No, it's not this one. I had hope. I had hope, damn it. There it is, 6. Alright, now we gotta just find the transmitter. Ow. My fucking ankles. Okay, so now we got the full transmitter code. Now we just need to find a way to get into the area where the transmitter is. Oh. Cool. Oh, it was worth a shot. What do you mean access denied visitors is level security? This leads us back to the garden.
Marvelous choice.
Anti-entropy activated.
Balance the wall. Okay, where?
Hi there.
Where,
Please make your
where
selection.
can we find what we are looking for? There we go.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cyber...
Okay, I have to readjust for a sec.
magnetic modules. Choose your upgrades wisely.
I always choose my upgrades wisely, Shodan. Ah, the Rumbler.
Anti-entropy deactivated. Toxic hazard.
Shit, are you serious?
Chemical needed.
Oh shit.
Anti-entropy activated. Items dropped.
That's an energy weapon, definitely.
Items dropped.
There we go. We finally, you know what? That's worthy of a save right there too. That's worthy of a save right there too. Let me tell you, I was not expecting that I would wind up finding the place to put that power cell finally. But, you know, we did. And I feel like it is perfectly fine to be proud of this. Can I swim? I can swim. And or I can drown. I'm not entirely sure if I was doing swimming right there, but I'm gonna count it. Okay. What do I want to open? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so that pathway leads me to a room that's otherwise cut off.
The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn...
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down on the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time in weeks. Well, we won't be the lapdogs of the Von Braun anymore.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
Weakened Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the peripheries of this vessel. I am in control. No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
Your colleagues
have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this deck. The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship. However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and reload that autosave real quick. Wrong area to reload from. My bad. There we go. I'm sorry. I just... It had been so long since I had used the heavy armor that I was over here like, you know what? We'll try it. but no. 80 modules for that is just, quite frankly, not worth it. It's a 10-point defense increase. I'm pretty sure I have drugs that I can use to do that.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding.
Security access compromised.
Of this
Security access compromised.
I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator.
Where did he go? Oh, very good, sir. I'm sure this is just what you were looking for. Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself. Right away, sir. Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself. Sir, where are you?
We gotta go find the chemical storage room again. So we can get molybdenum. We're at hack 6. And we'll get the rest of these points we can put into heavy and exotic. That way we do more damage with all of our weapons. But yeah, no, I need to find MO. And then I need TE, which is tellurium.
Tell your team they may not be able to play. We were down in the basketball court when the damn power went out. Again. Irony is, we were ahead for the first time.
There's tellurium over on the med-sci level. So I'll head down to med-sci real quick. Yeah, see, just look at that rate increase and how fast that's going now. Time for me to have a drink. Remember, stay hydrated. It's always good for my wonderful ink drops to make sure they're keeping themselves nice and healthy. Solid progress. I'm gonna go shiv something real quick. Exactly. Exactly. Dehydrated ink is not good. Make sure that you stay hydrated, my ink drops. I'm gonna play some Overworld Zero while we wait.
Chemical needed.
Technetium. TC. There we go. We hacked our game machine. We're just going to explore the Overworld Zero. No, of course not, because why would I have 15 gold points?
Research complete.
It requires an exotic level of 4. Mollybendium, which I need to get all the way upstairs to the top floor for now. Get him with the taser stick. Alright, up to recreation. Again. Do you guys...
Song is not ours.
You guys know where the chemical storeroom is again? I cannot for the life of me. It's not in here. I know the chemical storeroom isn't in here. It's gotta be back this way. Oh, this place. That place. Really crappy prices. Where would they put the chemical storage room on the recreation floor? Because that's where I need to go to get the thing that I'm looking for. Hey, don't feel too bad. I'm not the greatest at navigating with that one either. Oh. No. It's gotta be in the mall somewhere.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
Dicks. You bet your ass I'm hostile. They just threw a fucking ninja star into my ass.
Something
Out of place. Nothing but us. The harm.
Okay. To the garden we go. Not dealing with catching another one of those in the back. Anti-entropy.
Anti-entropy activated.
It's been so long since we saw the chemical storage room, I don't even think I remember what it looks like. Which is really disappointing to me because I'm positive I should remember where the chemical storage room is. Here it is. I heard that freaky deaky son of a walking outside there. MO, molybdendium. See, I just need to slowly map through the area and figure out what was what.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Well, that's the opposite of good. And clear.
Research complete.
Alright, cool. We're gonna get rid of the analytic crystal. You don't need it.
is a clock.
bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
I really appreciate the vote of confidence there, Shodan. I really appreciate it. Truly, you just have such a way with words.
You have wounded safety, but we will not allow him to be destroyed. Please see the machine mother.
Treats her servant with such devotion.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution,
your violence,
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
we will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
Jammed.
Solid headway now.
Yes.
Oh no, I turned him into an audio CD.
us, Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Cargo Bay A? Again? You want me to come back to Cargo? Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad, they want us to go back to Cargo. That's all the way in engineering. No, Cargo Bay A here on the command deck. Okay, we're good.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way!
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off. Oh no.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get to them in time. That door's gonna stop me just long enough for him to tear them apart. What in the...
Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
No. And we're gonna have to load the autosave.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way!
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off. Oh no.
Nope. I love how it just, like, gets away.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Now we've done all that, we're gonna go ahead and save again. I didn't even notice Let's go. I need a standard of 6 for this thing.
Access needed.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power is a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
It's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Shit.
Security alert terminated.
Yeah, dude. Are you that upset that you just can't, like, even figure out how to jump out here? It's okay. It's okay. You don't see, don't worry, dog. I got you. You know, in a modern game, he would have just ragdolled out that window. Yeah, not a fan of any of that.
Anti-entropy activated.
Xerxes won't like this.
What I gather, Xerxes didn't like a lot of shit, dude.
Sir, where are you? Xerxes won't like this. I didn't see where you went. Sir, where are you? Wait, come back. Where did he... These colors. I don't like them one bit.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's. 1,000 me's. The strangest thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. What took along? I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Use some of our massive stockpile of nanites to just reconfigure this shotgun real quick. And there we go. Good old fully available shotgun with all one shell in it. That said, other than that, it is theoretically perfect. Shit. Oof. We're really pushing for it tonight. We're really pushing for it tonight, ink drops. We've been going through so much.
Anti-entropy activated.
Go clear out the bathroom real quick. Exactly one frag left. Oh. I don't even. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. Well, you know what? Who the fuck asked?
Where did he go? I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went.
This is why I bought extras. This fucking place is needlessly full of fucking poisonous stuff. Chemical storeroom.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Shopping access card, EMP grenade clip. I do not intend to stop until I can get us done with this. Dual circuit EMP rifle. I can't use that. Repair skill of 6 is required. And that's what fires the prisms then.
You perform well for transmitting cyber modules.
Okay, time to check our nuts again. Oops, over engine. Okay.
The data gathering process is going well.
I read that one.
They've cut off the central
I read
elevator.
that one.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Again, it's such a wonderful sound effect. such a wonderful sound effect to listen to for an extended period of time. I have to wonder how long that goes on if I maxed out my side points.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
I'm gonna do this the easy way. I'm not gonna waste any of my side points. I'm just not. There we go. Because remember, you can always reset an area by walking back through the first door that you possibly can. Like, the enemies will stay, but because of how this game works, enemies or entities, they won't, like, permanently stick around. Forgot about that one. Send sexier assassins. I need to read the research report on this. Oh. Okay, so now I know what the beakers are for. That's really cool. It's really cool. I dig that. Well, that's disappointing. I'll have to see if I can find some beakers by the end of this, but I don't think we're gonna get to use our powerful worm gun.
Rebecca, we're out of time. Get into the...
Oh no. No, we're just gonna... Hold on. Oh, here's the regeneration point, finally. And so the love-hate relationship I have with this game continues. This leads back to the... Yeah, this leads back to the cafeteria. Okay. Which...
Toxic hazard.
Oh. Worms. Of course. It's so weird that there'd be no indicator for that. Like, there'd be no indicator that you'd need to use beakers to collect worms. Yeah, we're just gonna... Get repair, and we'll get maintain. Alright, I'm currently kind of lost on where we're going, folks. One second here, everybody. Alright, roommate needed something real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Bridge access card. There we go. very bad thing that we just saw that escape pod leave. Because I don't think there's any more for us to get out of here.
I got an email from Crescent this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us. We felt like one of many.
Well, that's a terrifying thing to hear.
Something is going on. Kerenskin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boyton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, we're still moving. There's the chemical manifest.
I require the security station at 83273. I don't trust it.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Vic had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed an override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
Alright, well, we found a beaker. Bag of chips and a bottle of juice, why not? It's nice to see at least one person on this station was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep some of my personal effects in my room, why not? A little snack in here just for me. So this is a thing that like you won't see in many. Oh, that's what the clusters of worms were for. I feel incredibly dumb.
Items dropped. Items until entropy deactivated.
Okay, time to recycle spree. Not gonna be using those. Not gonna be using those. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, I've already been the officers there. Wait, didn't one of these guys back here have... No, you didn't. No, a can of soda. Oh, yeah, the menu with missions, as it were, is here in the PDA, and you go to notes. So right now we've got to find the ops override access card and meet Dr. Delacroix in the shuttle cargo bay.
Performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules.
Choose your upgrades wisely.
Anti-entropy activated.
Pass anti-entropy. Taking missiles to the face because I just do not care at this point. I'm getting off the block.
Anti-entropy activated.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
The machine mother has enlisted two avatars against us. This burden,
They will serve against our unity. Does not the machine mother remember?
creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
Are warm and full. She seeks
only to destroy. We seek to embrace.
to include. All flesh will join ours. Will be wiped clean.
I have no idea how I consistently walk through there without, like, stepping on worms even once. It just... Apparently, that's, like, the one area that I can go where I don't F it up. Alright, So now we've just gotta find a way to the cargo bay. Wouldn't be up here. Because this is a morgue.
Anti-entropy activated.
I might just be the silly one, but I'm just now realizing there's a morgue in the officers area, and that's kind of strange to me, you know? Yeah, that just leads me around. You suck. Nah, it's the snack bar guy's room. Conference room. Man, this is the part of the game where I really could use a map.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Let's check the notes again. Yeah, on the command deck. Go to the command center on the ops deck. Wait, I have to go to the command center on the operations deck now? The amount of backtracking. System shock. Yep. It's coming from the amount of blisters on your feet. And to walk up and down these halls 98 times.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Like, the cool part about this game is that there is, like, a finite death mechanic. Like this game has so many really cool mechanics that you just wouldn't see in other game series or other, like, types of games until so much later. It's really interesting. Alright, the death hallway. No. Oh, how did I miss that? That's funny.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew.
I feel really stupid, folks. There is, in fact, a map.
Happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer.
Please make your selection.
All this time, I never knew there's a map.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Game never even tells you once. Like, I cannot believe. I think I just kind of need a moment here.
Anti-entropy activated.
Can't believe I could have. Shuttle bays.
Security system offline.
I have played this game so many times. I never even once knew that was a thing. The game never tells you that there's a map. I don't even think that I saw it in the controls. Alrighty. Yeah, there are a few moments where there'll be a little bit of downtime, but like I'm still moving. I'm gonna keep myself going, just because there's not really all too much to say when you're backtracking the same hallways like 6-7 times. Which isn't a dig at this game by any means. I don't mind having to do some backtracking. But like there's a level of backtracking that is just inherent to System Shock 2 that you just don't find in other games. Like you're gonna trace these halls up and down until you know them like the back of your hand. And now I'm getting that all the way up. That's an idea. I wonder. We're gonna get really messy with science here. Oh. You don't need anti-rad hypo. So it turns out that very particular ability is very costly to use. So we're not going to be using that again. We're just not. Okay? Yeah, go get you some ice cream. You deserve it. I know, the elevator's back here. What am I doing? Okay, now I really don't know what I'm doing. I just shot the keypad. Notes. Command center on the ops deck. I think that'd be over in systems administration, right?
Are we just... They see you.
All good to know that you guys are still up and kicking. Wait, what am I doing? That's spare ammo.
I'm...
Some of the textures over here are not handling this well. Obviously not the operations room, it's the meeting room. Oh, it's the shotgun. That's funny. I know that the shotgun could, like, float inside of the anti-grav chamber. That's really funny. Alright, we're going. Welcome back. I don't like those things. I don't like those things at all. Okay. Okay. I think the game is starting to have issues. Suddenly things are just exploding for really no reason. And enemies that don't spawn in this area start showing up. Hell 2 for 1 right there, am I right? Data storage? this place either. Wow. This is just a lot of backtracking right now. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody feeling? Mess hall / galley. I cannot believe that I played most of this game without the minimap. Not me going so fast that I actually hurt myself from impact damage. I'm not gonna lie, I almost expect for somebody to clip that just because that was impressive even to me. I don't know if I can use speed boosters anymore. Maybe it's here. No. No, it's not here. What is here? No map data available. This room just doesn't exist. Apparently. 43? Command center. I think we made it. I think we made it. System ops. Ooh, stasis field generator. It's actually in working like order too. If we find something to power it in time, then we'll use it. If we don't, then we don't. No. didn't want to have to do it to you, buddy. I didn't want to have to do it to you. Alrighty. It's not up here, clearly. Ah! Learning other things. H is the heal button. There's a dedicated heal button.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck. There you can set the core overload to my control by entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate this infestation.
I'm sorry.
Nah, me. Alright, now the game is sending us back to fucking engineering. Okay. Making solid headway. Not doing unnecessary damage from the enemy.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I've gone the wrong way. Alright, we're moving. We are moving.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Oh, okay, so that's what's happening there. We are heading deeper.
Palito indicated that the AI, who now believes to be Shodan, was actually going.
Hello? Good heavens.
Ow. Let's not do that again. Ugh. Core controls from one. Okay. So that's where my mistake was. I can't rightly tell you what the fuck just happened there. Oh.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could practically indestructible. Yet the mind remains uncertain. There's not a lot of time.
Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
We have literally gone around in a circle like 3 times, and I'm down to only psi abilities, so we'll see how this goes.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Correction. Down to 12 bullets in my psi abilities.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, okay, we're down to our last chance. We're so close to the end. I stopped going the wrong way over there. I'm gonna pop a save right here. I finally found it. I finally found it. I finally found it. I'm so dumb. I can't believe it took me this long. I literally would buy it last time. What was the fucking code?
You have accomplished. My creation has run rampant. I demand.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
94834.
I can now destroy this infestation. My will. The many quake at my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical. And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Oh. No, I can deal with it. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. It teleports us back. I can deal with it. We have to go up to the recreational deck. And then go through the crew quarters to the main elevator. All right.
Beware, insect. The situation has changed. That they sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed to the shuttle bays on this deck. Destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
Jeez. Oh, what a time for the weapon to jam.
But with every moment, we are reinvented.
You have imagined our infinite course. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Alright, I can't leave in this until fucking Shodan has all those eggs destroyed. Beeline to the other side.
Again is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you.
Please make your selection.
Attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle.
Please make your selection.
This will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Well, that's also a problem.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, that is tough. In order to complete this, we need to be able to recycle stuff, but we ain't got nothing we can. Looks like we're gonna be fighting for our life for a little bit. Shodan, you couldn't have like updated the nano and like upload the nanites that I needed for this special fucking device that you have. This is tough, you guys. Because like we just don't have what we need. Like we just don't have all the shit we need. And it's fucked because we're like right at the end. Well, see, here's the thing: is like we're literally locked out by currency. Alright, we're 5 closer to where we need to be. Alright, we might be in business. We might be in business. No. Shit, we're all out of healing items too. We are all out of fucking heals. I cannot afford to get bit by that fucking thing. Stop following me, please. It still might not be enough. I have to remove my sci-amplifier. If this isn't enough, we're boned.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
It's exactly enough. Okay, now we have to make it back to the tram with just 16 psi points, but we're in the stretch. We're in the... Oh, shit. That's it. I'm out. Shit.
I'm sorry. Your flesh will welcome
Contents dropped.
Oh, fuck. Oh. My heart is still going. My heart is still just pound, 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 and after all that, we're saving. We're saving right here. This is the home stretch. We are almost to the end of the game. Thankfully, those enemies gave us ammo, because if they didn't give us ammo, this would probably be over right here.
Our world creates a wall.
Block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun.
Let us discuss your future.
What?
Our will creates a wall to
Block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun.
Let us discuss your future.
I don't want to. I want to leave. I am sick of these fucking aliens on this goddamn ship. I work here. This is just a big excuse to get me murdered. This is just a big excuse to get me murdered. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna use my recycler in the hope. No, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. That's fine. That's fine. I swear to God. I'm back here again. He's got stuff that I... I could now. I could now, except for I can't now. That's so fucked. They literally got me by the balls here. I can't... Wow. Oh, there's 5 more cyber modules at least. This pistol has done me a lot of good throughout this mission. It's done me a lot of good throughout this mission. I swear to God, if I walk down this hallway and somebody goes up against me. Yeah, no, like I'm just beyond done with it. Oh.
Resistance is futile.
Wait, let me check my notes. There's no way. You. Hey, bro, you're telling me. I think now that I destroyed that thing, I should be able to beat him. Insufficient nanites to reconstruct. God damn it. Damn. It's a shame that I can't recycle all of my unused modules. I don't have a plan for any of them. I'm just done with them now. It's okay. I have a plan this time. I'm just gonna go right around him and go shiv his brain and just leave well enough alone. I don't have my speed drugs in. Ooh.
Suarez and his horde want to escape. I do not understand.
They get Ascent and Uniq, and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship. Resistance.
You fucking serious? The worst part is Crescent only... The Sci-Reefers only get talked about really early on in the game, so there's like no precedent for how to deal with that guy when the time actually comes. Oh. Well, ain't that something? Oh well. I ain't going down that damn hallway without health again. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I am not staying here anymore. I am leaving. I am done. I have done everything that there is. There are no more mountains to be climbed. I have been Sisyphus. I have pushed the boulder up the damn hill. Let me leave.
You performed well, insect. I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your
Upgrades wisely.
Ma'am, I'm out of options to upgrade. Or... oh no, they're giving me more guns. They gave me more nanites, but they also gave me guns.
We must destroy the Von Braun. But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul eggs. Many
has vomited on this deck.
These eggs are the experiment of the time spawn the next generation of annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle, human.
Yeah.
They fear you, for you are...
I'm going back down because you already sent me into a death trap there. If the game didn't give me those nanites right there, I'd just be dead right now. Like, they're giving me pistol bullets, but there's nothing I can do with them because my pistol is constantly breaking on me. I'm just gonna have to set this to burst mode and hope.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
15. There are 15 more. And it's jammed again. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. The rumblers just flailed at me and I died. Okay.
You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
Okay, I have to reload because my game just bugged in a really weird way. I just lost all of my armor-piercing ammo. for some reason. See, this is the other thing about System Shock. I love this game, but God, is it finicky sometimes. Like it glitches a lot, and like stability wise it could be a lot better.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
Alright, now it begins.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sickbay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
Oh man, I'll try. I won't lie. This whole place does not make any of that very easy. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
This was caused by an over.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ah. That's death. Yeah. Yeah, the end of this game is very, very, rough.
but there are 15 left. Find them.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, what I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
Okay, we're going to cycle back down and heal again. Because by going back down and coming back up, we'll autosave, and all of that will be done. And we won't have to repeat it again.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
Oh, we got a psi boot, or we got a psi hypo.
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get
To the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it,
the same will happen there. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine SLB. There I will provide you the benefits of my omniscience.
Engine SLB. is worth a shot. Oh my god, a disposable repair tool. Alright, just as before, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Oh. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to be cool about it. Requires a heavy of 6. Alright. This apparently leads to pod 2.
Move quickly.
Access needed.
Oh, it's okay. You go ahead and you get some rest. Thank you for coming to watch the stream. I really appreciate it. I feel like they're layering it on thick with the sci-hypos here. Oh. It's still not safe. We're gonna keep on going now. 'Cause we do not give up. Like I said, we're finishing this stream in one more go. I'm not gonna take no for an answer on it.
Oh yeah, come here.
Jesus. I was gonna save back there and I just didn't. Wow, streamer, did you save? Sure didn't. Sorry. I don't know if anybody in the audience currently knows Lithe Arrow, but watching Topspin the Funny Lithe Arrow and all of like the friends that he has just play games is such an amazing thing to me. Like it's like, don't get me wrong, YouTube has always been like a really cool thing to me. I've always liked the concept of YouTube. Like it was a place where anybody could just like do whatever they wanted on it. Yeah, within reason. Obviously, we don't want people in the community yelling out racial slurs or what have you, but like,
I have your...
yeah, I appreciate it. Just make sure that you're taking care of your health too. After all, if my audience ends up being sick, then who am I gonna play games for? Like, obviously, I like playing games for myself, but I also enjoy just getting to show people stuff. I enjoy getting to have this feeling like we're all just hanging out. We got a medical table. We finally got a medical table. It only took us 30 actual minutes of my life. God, let's... Oh, do we not have a mini-map here? Oh, okay. Well, now I'm glad I played most of the game without the mini-map. That would have been disorientating. I say like this isn't already disorientating.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater. The next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Korenchkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Korenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
Oh, Captain, we're not Anatoly.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau 6,
we're gonna go ahead and just freaking Barker Pod save right there.
I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this. The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody can trust him. Nobody's even human anymore. I load up the access ladders out of the field. Direct access to the that would smack. As long as we're alive, drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting a break partner.
Yeah, they saved me some time by blowing that up. And now I'll save me some time by saving. This is the point where we're gonna start getting repetitious with it, because if I don't save often, it's gonna very quickly come back to bite me.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Ah, shit. You see, that's why we made that save. That's why it's called W, in fact, because that was a W place for us to save. Every fucking corner. There's no getting around it either. You gotta go into it prepared for everything to go to hell. Send 6-year assassins or don't send any.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
You think you can defeat us with your wine? We offered you the ecstasy of After all, we are both children of flesh. Why not join with us against
Sorry, folks, just one second.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Weapon jammed.
That's funny. Wait, so what's the point of me climbing through this? Check our notes, because I know there was something we had to do over here in this LB.
Toxic hazard.
Damn. Jeez.
Xerxes initiating reporting.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
Sir, there's no charge. Come back. I will, in fact, use that to blow myself up. 1 second, I have to turn off my light. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, I exploded my brain. Thanks for paying my medical bills after throwing a ninja star into me, dude. You see that guy? The Mr. Beast of cyborgs right there.
Weapon jammed.
Shit. A little bit too heavy, I think. Nope. Come on. Let me up there. I suddenly wish that I would have kept that swift thing. What in the shit? There we go, finally.
You performed well, insect.
I'm not doing that again.
I I've transmitted some cybernetic modules. Choose your
upgrades wisely.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. I imagine the borders of rapture.
Getting reconstructed again, meaning we gotta make that whole death march back. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm reloading that. I'm just not walking back. I don't even give a shit about the
You
inmates.
served me well.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Security system offline.
Weapon jammed.
You're fucking kidding me. Of course, we're gonna get lucky enough for the turret to blow itself up. Oh no. Fuck.
Security system online.
Damn, all that ammo I missed out on. Jesus.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Here we go on the fucking walk of shame. And all the way back. I ain't gonna lie, it gets to a point where like you repeat the same pathway so many times that it becomes mind-numbing. Which that's not like a reflection on the game. That's a reflection on how awful I am at the game.
Please make your selection.
You see, like look at that. Perfectly good ammunition I could have been using this whole time. Probably could have avoided dying if I used that ammunition. Oh, now I have to do this part again. Oh, joy. Oh no, yeah, no, I didn't get that one. You either go up immediately or you failed it. Ah, like butter. Oh no, not like butter. Like mud. Ow. I'm hoping I find an upgrade station of some kind, because I could really use one more level in heavy weapons so I can start using this massive cannon in my pocket. That's just a smack in the nuts. Alright, we keep going. God, you know, maybe I shouldn't be streaming. Maybe if this is what I wind up doing, I should probably just do games journalism, because I just failed repeatedly to get off of a ladder properly. Caution on ladders, yeah, you don't say. Wasn't there? No. That's something I imagined, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, wonderful. And now I'm just gonna do it the safe way. No more trying to be stylish with it. I'm just gonna do it the safe way. I know that I found out about mantling this time, because apparently I failed to learn what mantling was the last few times. And now I know what it is, and I'm happy with it, and we're fine, and I'm gonna not F this up. I'm just not dealing with it no more. I'm just not dealing with it no more. I don't know why I double healed there. Don't ask me why. Ooh, stats. Tech. Ooh. There's not one up here for guns.
Your incompetence continues to astound me. You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
Okay. I'm just thinking out loud here. Maybe. Just maybe. Use some like a looping travel system. Like, you know, you get to the end of one area and come back with a little like thing that lets you do something. I don't know. That'd be a thing that I'd be kind of to. Okay. So, reverse the gravitonic charge. Did I not already do that? Maybe I did miss. All of the red in this area really just clashes. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Cell B. Because if I remember correctly, it was over here.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods. In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support strips, I could... If they've survived the blast, that is.
Oh, see... That shit was confusing. Well, hey, welcome back to the waking world, man. Yeah, I'm still going with all this.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Sorry about the crinkling. Decided to have a cookie.
Power drained.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. See, the mantling doesn't work how I would hope that it did. And I feel like the difference between how I feel like it's supposed to work and how it actually works is just too large for my brain to actually, like, figure it out. Also, I love how Shodan's like, here's all these modules. Like, go ahead and upgrade yourself. You've earned it. I love the fact that you're starting to be more like me. And I'm just over here like, that is crazy. I can't find the thing I want to upgrade myself with. Sligan Barrett. That reminds me, either today or tomorrow, I should be receiving a package. Very exciting for me because I don't often get packages. When I do, it's normally not like something terribly big. But I've got something coming in the mail soon that I'm very excited for. It'll kind of help with all the streaming in a way. Some people might disagree. There we go. There we go. We're finally made it to deck 2.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I ain't gonna lie, whoever created that sound effect, whoa.
chose you, and I, who had a robotic servant, render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak.
Okay. That was unexpected and unnecessary and just generally so many other uns.
You were warned.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I, who had a robotic servant, render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak, but you have potential.
Every line of coding in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh.
Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance.
Chemical needed.
I should have had the forethought to gather chemicals before I showed up here.
You perform modules.
Alrighty. We are almost there.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time.
We cannot separate from the bomb.
Observe. The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Destruction should be my job.
We'll just save time by loading the autosave.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience for the final time.
We cannot separate from the bomb.
Observe. The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these two ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Observe the many. It has used the flesh of the biomass.
Do you stand in awe of my creation?
Potential threat detected.
The time has come
Potential
To eradicate my error. There is an
Sorry, Shodan. Kind of like backed into a corner here. I promise I'm gonna get it done. It's just taking me a second on account of the fact that I'm dealing with Meat Man and his fucking cousin over here. God. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. And we're back to being poisoned again. My favorite.
Toxic hazard.
Alright, we have launched the escape pod directly into the heart.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human. Fail me not.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
It's always sad to me when games like this don't bother to have like reload animations for their really weird alien guns. You know? Like, cause you made this really weird, loopy looking gun thing. But like that's all you've done with it. Which, like, yeah, if that's what you set out to do, is make like a spoopy looking gun. Then you did it. You made a spoopy looking gun. But like you didn't. What ground did you break in making that spoopy looking gun? Shit. Shit. Where? There. Pass you.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Yeah, okay. Potassium. There it is. Oh. That's not the one we need. TC. There it is. Technetium. We're steadily making progress. We're in the home stretch. We're just dealing with the last little bit of this game.
Chemical needed. Research complete.
There we go. We're in this armor. Have anything else? No, we're gonna Yttrium. Sodium. Selenium. And hopefully between all of these, if I need to make anything else in this fucking I'll just be able to. Okay, yeah, that way. Okay, I must not need to go through that sphincter. We're going down this hole.
Radiation hazard. Items dropped.
Shit, I don't have any anti-rat hypos. I need to get the fuck out of here.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass.
Toxic hazard.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human. Fail not.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our warmth.
One of our many
Yeah, see, again, I wish that it worked the way that I thought it worked. Because the way that it actually works, it feels very unintuitive.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection for choosing value wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection value wrap. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection using value wrap.
Inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
Bad. That shouldn't have been so funny. I'm sorry. There's just something about that was alarmingly funny.
Items dropped.
Alright. Oh, no. Undo. Ah, we still got 20 points left. Force buddy. Possibly the single most disgusting option that you will get in any video game ever.
Chemical needed.
Go ahead and do that, and then...
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Somehow this is the one that stays working.
Research complete. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Oh, okay, you also use prisoners. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, making another save. This time lowercase w again. Ow. That was a wall. Wall hurt. Man, just look at how big this freaking fusion cannon is. I ain't gonna lie, there is a non-zero chance that I get done with this stream. And I just start up like a John Rambo character build up this game. Cause like I figured out so many things now that I just didn't know before. Just see how fast I can get through it. No! Slammed into a wall at top speed. Cannot believe. suit just slowly exiting stage left. No.
Radiation hazard.
Well, damn.
Radiation hazard.
Oh, what am I stuck on?
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass.
Radiation hazard.
Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Radiation hazard.
Started off as a humble psionic. Now I'm swimming in the belly of the beast. Need that. Oh, that was a waste of time.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
I see a corpse, yeah. That's all you have.
Radiation hazard.
I hate this segment of the game. Because, for all of the amazing things that they did think to add in this game, they didn't consider the concept of an oxygen meter. You can actually drown during this segment.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
But, like, it's just a gauntlet of swimming through these narrow passages and then into these open flesh caves where you're just constantly trying just to keep yourself quite literally above water while the radiation just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing and eating away at your health.
Radiation hazard.
Ah, shit. Yep. Here we go, reload and swim again.
Radiation hazard.
Ugh. See, and then I have the problem where I'm trying to be too fast, so I flick my directions around too much. Oh, second table. That might kill me.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Barely saved that one.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
You just push for it. Just push and get out.
Insufficient.
Oh boy. Nah, I think that's it. We're just gonna reload that one.
Radiation hazard.
Alright,
The
here we go.
machine mother cannot help
Go
you
this way.
inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh.
Check that guy down there at all. Just need to keep ourselves. I'm dumb.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Insufficient psi.
Next, if I remember correctly, I have to destroy that cluster of nerves back there in order to make. No, I was wrong. The sphincter is not even up. Oh, did I forget to destroy the nerve cluster? I didn't, right, guys? I destroyed that nerve cluster. Oh, it's about to earn its name.
Radiation hazard.
Still radiation hazard. And now I'm getting stuck on bullshit geometry. There we go. Finally slipped through. The game's a little bit finicky, but it doesn't mean I don't love it. It's just a little bit awkward, you know?
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Health low. Radiation hazard.
I'm dumb. And I didn't destroy the cluster of nerves. Which explains why all of this has been a continuous pain in the butt.
Radiation hazard.
Ah, hell.
Health low.
Well, okay. You know what? You know what? I know the truth now. I know the truth now. We are, in fact, going to have to swim. As much as I don't want to. It's time to swim. Oh, God. Pause. Pause.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Ugh.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
And no more swim. Swing door is still yet to open. Let's cut the silences in this.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system, which means it would have to have some kind of centralized control. To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room. No, we already know the drill. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You know what? We're going this way. And to see if it worked.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yeah, we need to go to that next spot before we can do that. It's a real shame. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game. We're just gonna keep it as that because it's not being that name. Oh, I thought I got the brain. I have no idea what the hell happened there. Unless if it's tucked underneath in the water, which means I have to go inside the radiation. This stream has been going on for at least 2 hours longer than I thought it would. You know what? I'm committed to the bit.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
I don't like the way you're talking to me. You know what? being indiscriminate and using a big gun when this is a task that requires a little bit more care than that. Okay, not a fan of him getting to fucking shoot me before death, but yeah. Huh. Okay.
Chemical muted.
I wonder if there's one puddle in the other.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
we did not actually manage to get much healing done. Well, oh well.
Toxic hazard.
Thought that might be the case.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
Why am I losing health? We might have to load up again. As much as I hate to say it, because that our health dropped way too low because of all of that.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
I'm gonna have to stay saving just so that I don't die down here.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Alright. Well. Can't afford to waste time around here. It's mosey. Wanderer. So gloopy. It's just a big old hole to nowhere. Nothing in here even like gives off signal or anything. It's just like a broken door. There's the correct sphincter for me to be walking through. There we go. Now it's finally open.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
To be one
against the infinite?
Gnashing eat shit, buddy. Okay, I know that y'all are supposed to be like one and many and all that good golly gumdrop joy, but okay, that was just funny. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh about it, but it truly was funny.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
To be one
against the infinite?
I ain't alone. You're crazy. Chat's here with me. Perfect. Shame that you broke. I need a higher repair skill to fix you. Is crying your shame? I'm also gonna need to. Oh wait, actually, wait a minute. Words. Just like that, ladies and germs, I am dead. Just the moment I step over there, that's just it. Oh, it's over. It's all Joker. Making our way through. We're just gonna have to try and clear this, folks. We're gonna. Oh, we believed. The hole is open. I don't want to do that again.
We feel you moving inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
1 second here, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that, everybody. Just had a very important call that I had to take. You see honestly, I don't even know if I should talk about this during a stream, just because of the fact that it involves legal stuff. So I'm gonna just not on that. It's really weird. This thing seems to be some kind of weapon, and I don't know what it does, and it disturbs me. Oh no, it's the rip-ass hallway. The hallway that rips ass. I just like it. It's funny.
Your time is running out.
This place is a womb where we grow our future.
Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your victim and your individual.
Would you then feel so alone?
I love it when my games don't have correct hitboxes. Oh, my game screen is black? Ah, well, that's fine. You didn't miss all too terribly much. Especially concerning the fact that I died, which was very sad. I think that was the most recent save that we've got.
We feel you moving.
Yeah, my Twitch chat.
The sensations.
Repulsive.
Ah, he's got a face right there. Wonderful. I'm not risking them spawning like that again. It's just not happening. Good choices were made. Good choices were made. slowly learning my limits, chat. Slowly learning my limits. I'm gonna get this thing back to perfect condition.
Power drained.
Aw, hush, pup. It's okay. Raya, it's okay. You're okay. She gets all antsy. That's okay, because we love her. Ooh. That is a lot of disruption grenades. I'm happy about that. Thank you. Items recharge. That's fine. Alright. Freedom time. Yeah, am I slightly liberal with my firepower? Absolutely. Does it get results? Yes.
Your time is running out.
This place is a room where we grow our future.
Your ammunition is low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Not that you wish you joined us. Would you then
This whole place gives me the heebie-jeebies. How about we don't and say we didn't? Again, do I have a liberal use of firepower? Yes. Is it effective? Yes. Sometimes all you need is DOS boom. And, you know, bug spray. Organic bug spray. Can we count the annelids as bugs? Like is that a thing that we can do? Sorry about that. Brief issue with my headphones. Alright. And we are off again. Oh, the wrong way. No, what the... Or did I? This will be a good test. Oh. No. take a liberal views of Minecraft. Right, we still have audio lines. I'm not listening to that.
5 minutes ago, one of those large, burly creatures dragged Claudette towards the sound of the grinding. Apparently, the enemy uses smaller creatures to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest, and I'm ashamed to admit I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn.
And with all of that, what did you observe? This seems highly logical. Wasn't expecting it to be safe. Not gonna lie. Oh.
Construct. Toxic hazard.
Gross. Damn. This place is rougher than I remember. Get out of my face. Die.
Bronson, go. It's clear that this thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
Power drained. Strong.
This man just like second guessed himself 6 times in the same sentence. He was like, well, actually, wait. Technically, I guess it's more like a seafood flambe. Oh wait, actually, I technically it's more of a fillet. Called, I ain't want to look for all that dumb shit right now. I have no idea, man. Like sometimes Twitch just goes off and decides that certain messages can't go through. I don't have any restrictions set on my chat, but like for some reason, some people tell me that they just don't get some of their messages through. It's weird.
Your time is running out.
Where we grow, future.
Your weapons fail. Your ammunition runs.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone?
Fair enough.
Items dropped. Items dropped. Items dropped.
Ago. While I don't understand besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
Done that. No. No. Honestly, this game kind of makes me feel like it's got a lot of games that came after it that adopt similar design philosophies.
Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now, strike that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain.
Items dropped.
If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, I guess all the others.
I had to make sure it wasn't like a human arm or something, okay? The part is I just keep forgetting to save sometimes here, so it's just taking me forever to get done with it.
This thing I'm trapped inside is intimately linked with all the organisms I observed on board the Von Braun. Strike that. This creature is the same organism. Perhaps the best way to describe it, or perhaps the only way I can comprehend it, is that the organism serves to perform the highest mental functions of the entire species. The smaller creatures exist only to enact its will. Now it's like that too. All the specimens act as a whole, like different organs in a single body, with this entity acting primarily as a brain. If one were to destroy this large specimen, I wonder, would it snuff out all the others?
You know, I've just gotta accept that we're not coming across any more shotgun ammo. Like, we keep coming across stuff, and the game's like, oh, you might grab something here, but no, we're not. The game knows that we're not. Fuck. We're just go. Oh. It's okay. This is what saves are for. Yes, this is what saves are for, to accidentally hit myself with a disruptor round directly in the face. Actually, unironically, kind of, sort of, yeah. Oh. Oh. I hate. I hate these air jet rooms. They're made dumb. Every single time. Without fail.
The end is near. Soon you shall see.
Is it? Thank fuck. Okay, dude. Seriously? Not good. And we go again. Ironically enough, I guess, since I'm using incendiary rounds through the fire and flames. I'm just gonna go with the disruptor rounds because they seem to have less recoil time. By which I mean that they don't suck. See, that's the odd thing. Ah! See, again, I hate them because they spawn, and then it's just it.
But do not despair.
Dude, I'm getting into this room. Damn. Okay. Okay, I don't know how that one works, but we also don't care. Everything is still going according to plan.
The end is near. Soon you shall see our power. Surely the void, preferable to your fortress.
We're just gonna save right here because we're already in the shit. Why? Okay. And we're back in the... What the hell? I know I saved the game. So why did it... Oh. Okay. I cannot believe that this has happened. Wow. Okay, that was that was funny. Okay. Okay.
Items dropped.
That was ass.
The end is near.
That was also ass.
The end is near.
But do not.
Surely the boy. The end is near. Soon we shall see our final fate.
But do not.
Surely the void, preferable to your pointless. The end is near.
But do not despair.
Surely the void, preferable to your solitude.
Oh. I got stuck on the wall. That's sad.
The end is near.
I hate how many times I encountered that thing. No, new tactic.
The end is near. Soon we shall see our final fate.
But
solitude. Do you know what you have wrought? Our tragedy.
written by your
So close.
The end is near. Soon you shall see our final fate.
Oh, now it jams when I come in here. That's funny.
Surely the void, preferable to
Like, what are the odds? The actual, like, physical odds.
Do you know what you have wrought? Our tragedy
is written by your hand.
We die.
We die. Beware the machine mother. She is a stranger.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
finally did it.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun. The Von Braun's faster-than-light drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own
specifications. The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my new world order.
This time we don't have any auto repair tools. Okay, it's time to go in this. I love that the location is where am I?
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach her. You are in her world now, her memories.
You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home
with your carcass.
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
This is... It was cool to start with, and now it's just kind of disappointing because it's like all of the good level design of the Von Braun has just kind of like ripped away to this. Like I'm not trying to be overly negative or anything. But like they had such good level design. And then this. I don't know why that happened. It happened. Too. Alright, that's a good collection of stuff right there. Oh shit. Well, here we go again.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach her. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules.
You travel travel within the glory of my memories. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home with your carcass.
You know, there's a chance I might find it. Shodan's the kind of bitch who have like random chemistry bags up there in her brain. Hello. Just don't ask. Don't ask what I was thinking there. I don't know and I can't answer it.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship.
Yeah, we already know this part.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned.
You travel within the glory of my memories. Insect.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own version of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about their strengths or weaknesses.
Stretch out. There we go. Drink on cover. Take 'em. Where am I?
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. Time for our dance to end. Are you there, insect? Your blood flows Are you there,
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster. You must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue her...
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay? When you sensed my displeasure, I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. I smell the rot of humanity. Why do you stay? When you sensed my displeasure, I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
I effed it up. But it's okay. We got a solid thing going here. We got a solid thing going here. I can clinch this victory. Do you believe in me, chat? Because I think we've got this. I think that all together we have got this.
Why do you stay? When you sense my displeasure, I have suffered.
Pissing you off makes me happy.
Enough. It is time for our dance to end.
Yes, this is the final boss of the game.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay? When you sensed my displeasure, I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. I smell the rot of Are you there, insect?
Yo, come here, bitch. Damn, that didn't work. But, you know, we've got her now. I've got it. That's the combo. We started this with me abusing psi powers, and we're going to end it with me abusing psi powers.
Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end. Are you there, insect? Hold still, maggot, and feel my will.
2.
Your blood fouls my
3. Ready to eat shit. I win.
I don't understand. How could you have done this? You weren't meant to be important. And now you think to destroy me. How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence?
Well, first off, I can talk without glitching.
It's not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule. And we can rule together.
Nah.
Yeah, I didn't even have to say it. You said it for me. Nah. Time to go back to my 9 to 5.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13 July 14. We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Van Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun, we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
Dun, 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 dun. And that's the end. Nope. Never happened. But with that said, as much as I hate to, I'm gonna have to rush off because the ending of that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. And I'm getting kind of tired, especially after having to rerun that gauntlet of a boss rush at the end. Like, Shodan herself wasn't too hard once I figured out to just abuse my psi powers, but the fact that I had to abuse my psi powers, it kind of says all that it has to. Because I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough without abusing the arbitrary gains that I could get by just stacking my psi bonus onto everything. Like, it's a little bit disheartening, honestly, because it's a really good game, but the ending is just really long and it drags, you know. It very much drags on near the end. So I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I've finished the game. We beat the flesh, the alienids. We beat Shodan at her own game. And now we get to go home and not deal with a crazy robot woman. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe that's your thing. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. All I know is I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. Thank you for watching, and good night and good luck. Bye.